Hi, critic. I hope you're having a good evening too. Uh, Making sure I got everything set up to be able to do this from my computer, cause being the last stream I streamed from my parents' computer, I had moved my mic and my mouse and stuff over there, and I moved most of the stuff back over to my computer yesterday, except my mic. So I was literally at one point about to go live without my mic being plugged in and stuff. And the only reason I notice is because I usually mute my mic when I go to start streams, so that way I'm not like making weird like rumble noises, I guess, or like kind of like mic being touched type of thing when it goes live. Hopefully that makes sense. Doing another playthrough of Earthbound using the material bound ROM hack. I'm not sure what ROM hack that is, but that sounds neat. I've never finished Earthbound. I would like to try playing through it. I do own the first one on my Wii U, which is where I originally started playing it. And then, not having my Wii U at the time, I didn't get to finish playing it. And at this point, I probably really just should restart because I don't remember where I am. Yeah, aren't they on specifically, though, the extension? Or is that something else? No, you and Nikki. Also, I hope you're doing good. This is a normal subscription? Neat. I will have to see about being able to play from the Switch then. No, this is not the place I want to go. I want to go because I got the key last time. I'm a little sore, but that's okay. I decided even though I got up really late today, I was still going to go work out today. So I went and did that. And I feel it in a certain part of my bodies. I didn't push myself as hard as I did the last couple times I had gone to workout just because there's been such a gap between when I went to last workout with having the focus on the art drawing. Oh right, she's gone. Okay. I have not taken enough sedatives for her to leave. Cool. That is good. Can you talk to me now? Nope. Okay. Just about walked forward into that. Bound has a slightly different translation in a few QOL moments. Like a run button. The run button sounds nice. Granted, I don't know how well that would help just because I haven't played much of it. I'm pretty sure I was only like maybe 2 hours in when I tried playing it. Which is not long at all. Buddy, you were not supposed to do that. That was rude. Can I... Can I one-shot them now? Not all of them. I don't know if that would be technically something to stream. I imagine it's an RPG, so it's long. And I already know kind of the main thing of it. Like, I know kinda how it ends. But generally, I don't know how you would have gotten there. if that makes sense. So I don't really fully understand the context of it. Ah, he still got me. Yeah, exactly. And for a lot of games like that, I feel like being able to go through the journey and having that accumulative of the story is what helps to better explain the ending. Basically giving it context. Nice. I also don't know how long it is, so I imagine it's a decently large game with it being an RPG. Hey, buddy. I forget if this attacks. It sure does. Sorry, buddy. HLTB? Oh, how long to beat. Gotcha. 28 hours isn't too terribly bad. That's about as long as... That's about as long as Hollow Knight. Hey, buddies. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you have eyeballs on yours. You know, I blame that blast. So I have enough insight to where he has his eyeballs back on him. Okay. I don't think insight is going to be bad for this area, so I don't think I need to get rid of any just yet. I could, in theory, just run there, but I'm pretty sure I was close to a lantern, too. Oh well. Just tells me I have to still be careful on this new area. Hmm. It's okay. I still got my health back. Hey, buddy. Ow. Boo. No, I... Beans. At least you can still gain some more health back if you just continue to swing, even though they're dead. Honestly, I was really thinking they were gonna go for uh, them deciding to do Earthbound 3 with the way the direct went yesterday. Especially for the fact that they're just kind of like, here's both games. And it's just like, oh, Are you doing this? Are you doing 3? And instead, no, it was just that. It's just like, here you go, have fun. To be fair, this was honestly a very big dupe on this point, on their part this time. Um, Definitely excited for Klonoa. I played so much of that game. It was just one of those nice games you just kind of sat through for the day and just went through. Everything was cute and fluffy. It was very nice. I don't think I ever got to play the first one because I think that was on PlayStation, right? I did get to play the Game Boy Advance one. Two and the Game Boy Advance one were the only ones that I played. Which I think 2 is technically categorized as 2 as well. So I'm not sure how that all played out, but... Played the PS Classics download version? Neat! I didn't even realize I had that. Can I? No, I can't. Well, at the very least, they didn't steal my echoes. Buddy. Yes. Okay, okay. Ah. I didn't realize he was going to separate that much. I should have just transformed it back to short range. I had thought about attempting to stream Apex once more, but well, not only that, but I would probably have to be from his computer, and I wouldn't be able to switch to this because of the way I currently have it set up. It would have just taken longer to be able to set up from his computer to be able to switch from Apex to this. Also, about half an hour ago, the servers apparently decided to go down. So I basically just, after working out and shower and stuff, went and grabbed my treasure pack and figured I would just focus on this. Which, nothing wrong with that for the fact that I'm going to be going for technically the hardest ending. And apparently from my PlayStation achievements, I have not gotten the hardest ending. Which probably means that was the last ending I was working on and then just didn't do it. Means I was trying to dodge through that. Rude. Were you wanting to move it?
I'm moving it slowly. You didn't mute.
I did not. I'm not sure if table shifting across the floor comes up super loud on mic, so I went to go mute it. Right as that dude decided that he wanted to have a fight. This is gonna be interesting. Because I have significantly less health than my first character. Granted, it was definitely not a focused build at all, but... No, hey, no. Rude. I bet the lantern is just past those dudes. Have to pop this. If anything, it's not too bad that the servers are down now instead of on release day, so... Oh, I thought I was out of range. Hey, buddy. Apple effect. Let's see. Where it is. Where's my webpage? Okay, this one seems pretty interesting. Koalas and humans are the only animals with unique fingerprints. That is pretty neat. And also makes me think, has there ever been an instance where they've needed to fingerprint a koala for a crime? Maybe. Because that seems like something that would happen. Koala crimes rampant in the outback. Oh, gosh, maybe. What is that sound? Is that just a... Hmm. I still have no idea why the messengers won't show up. I'm definitely playing online, so they should show up. And I'm still short. Hmm. Wouldn't be through here, would it? Maybe? Nope, this isn't it. Thank you for the boop, Nikki. Is work still treating you good? And is your friend still telling you horror stories of your last job? Should pay attention to the name. It wouldn't be there. Hmm. Lecture hall. Would it be here? You haven't seen him since Tuesday? That's fair. I'm so glad they're treating you well. Nope, this isn't it either. Now I'm just trying to find the lantern. I thought it would be at the other lantern, but I guess not. And the area is not considered DLC, so it's not in the DLC tomb. It's not Old Yarnum. It's not Old Yarnum, right? He starts coming there Monday through Thursday next week, though. Nice. He can be reprieved with you of not having to work at that other job anymore. Yep, this is Old Yarnum. I'm sure it'll be nice having some good company. Not that your new teammates or coworkers are not good. It's just always nice having a familiar face in the place that you've worked. Where the heck is this lantern? I don't think it's... Yeah, that lantern's gone. It's not that chamber. It's not the Nightmare of... It's not considered DLC, is it? This place isn't considered DLC. Nope. Only one there. I'm so confused. That's where I beat the boss for the paper. Church of the Good Chalice is apparently where I beat the poisonous monster. There's Old Yarnum. Oh, is this it? So I just Dingus am missing it. Probably. That's probably what that is. Yep, this is exactly what this is. Specifically Upper Cathedral Ward. If I remember right, you all hurt when you're grouped up together, and I can't allow that. Mmm. Their bite causes frenzy. Either frenzy or the vomit is the frenzy. Either way. I don't really have the sedatives to be trying to mess with them too terribly much. These are normal looking crows again. Rude. I wonder if I should switch back armor. I really like this armor though. Hmm. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. I was trying to lure him into that, but that did not work. Nope. Oh boy. You did it twice. That was rude. You didn't even give me anything. Rude. Alright. Are you just stuck doing that, buddy? Almost. Maybe the fire scared him. Because as soon as I put it away, he ran. More garbs. Hmm. I imagine this is the right way to go. Wait, what does that say? He's hanging out in there. Can I? No. I can't. Doesn't open from this side anyway. To be fair, I figured something was going to happen, but for a second I thought that he busted his way through the door. It's just like, nope, you can't open it. I have to be the one to open it. AKA busting it down. How did you die? Well, somebody is down there. Somebody is down there, it seems. Is there another one over here? Yes. There are a lot of them over here. Hi, buddies. I don't suppose you would just want to just do this one at a time. I'm gonna... Oh boy. Just take turns. It's not too hard. Their reach is extremely far. Like that. Oh, don't you be coming in here. Man, he shimmied his way in here a lot faster than I thought he was going to. It's okay, we lived. I don't have a lot of blood vials, but I lived. Doors are for people only. Hey, buddy. Man, they are everywhere. Is there a dude here? No, buddy, I need you. I'm gonna test it. If I put this away, will you come here? You sure will. And you will also do this because I... Oh, are you gonna kill me? No, but... I realized that was extremely risky for the fact that he only had to bop me once. But I needed to make sure I could bop him. I wonder what happens if I have no insight to give him. Oh, this is a trap for sure. No, I see you, buddy. You're just gonna have to come over here because I know 100% that this is a trap. I'm real surprised I got that to work. Uh, elixir, nice. Ooh. Human knowledge. Bad man's knowledge. Shortcut? No, I just apparently did not loot one of these boys. That is fine. It's so hard to tell where that sound is coming from. Oh, there you are. Oh, I forgot that there's a weapon that's basically a bow. I forgot about that. I'm gonna wait for him to come back over here, I think. Yeah, you could just come over here, buddy. Aw, everyone's doing such nice Klonoa art. That's neat. Maybe I could get a backstab on him if he... Nope. No backstab, I guess, but I'm still gonna try and get him before he can get me. That went better than I thought it would. Ooh. Cosmic Watcher. I forget what that does. I'll have to see. I'm pretty sure this means I could buy something, though. He does. And honestly, I hope I end up seeing more merch of him go around. Was that everything? I don't feel like that was everything. Let's see. Already gone down here, so I don't have to worry about being careful. The only thing up here was the shortcut, I think. Yeah, there was that, and... Oh. Let me try and backstab this boy. No! I heard the footsteps. I was fooled. Nope. No. I'm gonna die. Lost so much insight. They both got a nibble on me. I heard the footsteps and I was just like, maybe I can still beat him. Maybe I can still beat him. And instead, no. He got to me first. He got to me first. You know what? That was all left. I haven't even gone right yet. But now I have blood echoes on the line. Sorry. That came on before I could mute my... Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, now we have to go back. It's Tam again. You know what? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Oh my goodness. No, you weren't supposed to come after me. You were not supposed to come after me. How dare you use the door that was clearly open? I died and all of that is lost. So now we're going right. I don't remember how much it was. Pretty sure it was a lot. Beans. Such is the nature. I know I only had like 130, so I'm not going back for that. Not right now. He was rude. Oh, was this just a Great Lake? All reduction is... All damage reduction is +4. I don't really need that. Not right now. I feel like having the resistance I have is far better. And I can't open that yet. Well, I guess I am going for my blood echoes then. Left was a correct choice. Alright, I'll take care of you first. Come here, you. Yes, point at me. Okay. So... Oh no, he has them. No, don't you do that. Oh, well, I guess I had more than I thought. Huh. Hi, Queen. You know what? I have no reason to go that way, I don't think. I'll just use my fancy shortcut. Someone's chasing me. Is it the puppers? Is it the puppers? It sure is puppers. Hello. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sore. I imagine I'll be more sore tomorrow because I went to work out. Nope, nope, nope. Happy to not have homework for once. Huzzah. Does that mean you're officially done with school, or this is just a break? Yeah, all of us can be sore together. Nope. If you want me, you can come and get me, apparently. No, none of that. Use your words. Use your words. Is the other one not coming? The other one didn't come. No, you can come on. Oh no, I bopped him. Gain. That's weird. I'm not sure why I didn't ping you either, because I made sure the bop did the thing before booping away. Did it not do add everyone? Or is Discord... Yeah, Discord's just being a butt. Okay. Somewhat of a break. Don't graduate till December. Gotcha. Also applied to get benefits transferred, bills paid, and accepted in honor society. Nice! Huzzah, Queen. Nah, that is fair. Sometimes Discord messages will go for me, and I just... The sound was there, my brain just decided, nah. You don't get to hear this. Hey, puppers. Hey, puppers. Oh, nope. I'm sure your brain's also kind of gone into the mode of no more work for the weekend. Oh, nice. I got that at least. I also got the orphan's key, which I think works on the door downstairs. Especially for the fact that he's been working overtime because work needs it. I think that's down there, and I'm not going to worry about that. Nice. No, close by device. Okay. I didn't encounter any other doors. And I'm still supposed to be able to go up. You know what? I think there was a door that I did not try to go through. That was downstairs. Maybe that's it. Hey, buddy. You know, you didn't have to do that. No. No. Now, because of this, I'm going to be safe. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about insight for a hot minute because they slurped my brain of that. Yeah, I never opened over here, I guess? Maybe this is it. Yes. Wait, is this all it's for? No, this is just a shortcut. Cool. Okay, dead end. Hey, buddy. You did more swipes than I thought you were going to do, so I guess that's on me. Wait a sec. I think I know what this is. I'm gonna get more blood vials. Oh, the body just zooped through the floor. I don't think it's gonna be too terribly bad, but I would like to make sure I have the blood vials just in case. And also possibly top off. Let's see. How many do I need for a level?
Go on. Very well.
Oh, I still need 1,000. I'll be okay. Okay, so what did the badge give me? Oh, I think it gives me the option to buy these. Probably should buy a couple of those. 60 for a blood rock. Jeezums. I wonder if they would even have that many. I would think so. Maybe not. I have one umbilical cord though. I guess I could also do this, but 25 arcane. I'm only 5 away from that too. That'd be fun. Whoops. I did not mean to use that. least I'm looking pretty good with most things in here. Okay, is this enough?
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well. Let me.
No. Almost.
Farewell,
Almost.
good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I feel like she's really rooting for us to just wake up from the dream.
Gammon awaits. Go on. Very well. Let me.
Okay. Some endurance would be nice, but I don't know if I necessarily need that. Could help, but maybe not. That's a pretty decent chunk of HP. I think I'll grab some more HP.
Farewell, good hunt.
Let's see. And then I'll just... Oh, I can only buy one. Never mind then. At least it's getting there. I don't imagine it would take too terribly long to be able to get the ending. That lets us fight the moon. Basically. I think I'm still gonna kind of pop over to the DLC, which might take a little bit, but I'm not gonna mess around in DLC too terribly much. Basically just far enough to get to the Dukos's battle and kind of call it there. Alright, where's the big one? Where's the big boy? Oh, one of them tagged me. Nope. Rude. I've done some damage to it, technically. Oh, do I not have enough insight to see it? Do I not have enough insight to see it? Huh?
Look, here, fight a boss that you can't see.
I mean, it's possible. It's never been an issue, so I haven't ever thought about it. Wait. No, this is the right one, I guess. Never mind, it was just finding the right one. Oh jeez. No, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to not lock on to them. Oh my goodness, no, it's not locking onto the right one. Please stop. Please stop, please stop, please stop. No. Only downside to that. Maybe I'll just use a bulk paper to make this go faster. Not that that was like a bad run necessarily. I figured being that the big one was the only one in my sights, it would let me log on to that one. And it did not. So trying to do a lock on the big guy is a little difficult. Let's see. Here are my blood echoes. I don't remember how to be able to tell them apart. Okay, that hurt more than I thought it was going to, I guess. That worked. That would have been funny, though, if it was just something where it was insight based and I just wasn't able to see it. I think that would have been funny. Just a little. Let's see. I could probably use some of these to get another level.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me.
I think I'll do a little bit of arcane, enough to be able to use that item and see what it does. Just because I don't want to risk losing too terribly much. Okay. The gardens. Because going through this should get me another umbilical cord. And technically, I could just kill the baby to be able to get the other one. I forget, is this the way? No, it's not. It's okay, because being able to go towards the hard ascending just means that I get to meet Maria and have that fight with her. That one's a spooky fight, but it's fun. No, not there. I should be able to go further. It's around here somewhere. I just looked there, so no. Should be able to go beyond this room. Fairly certain I should be able to go beyond this room. Have you not? No. Whoops. I accidentally used spell paper. I should take that off. So I don't do that again. Is there... I could have swore there was a way out of here. It's not... I don't have to... I sure do. I just have to bust the window. Hey, Uber Dan. Oh boy, hi buddy. It's okay. At least the small paper is not going to waste now. Get to just bop a couple of them. I hope you're doing good. I'm going towards... apparently the hard ascending, technically. It was one I thought I had already done, but PlayStation achievement tells me I have not. Oh, this fight. Go. I'm not too terribly worried about the fight itself. I don't remember how much or little I would have struggled against it. So hopefully it's good. Hurt a little bit. That hurt a lot. Okay, this is going okay. This seems to be a safe-ish spot for now. don't move away from me. No, don't move away yet. Let me just hang out here. No. Let me hang out in this corner. Oh, that sound. I don't know where I was for a second there. Dang it. I should probably equip wallpaper for that. Oh, that sound is loud. That was a super close one. Yeah, I wish more of the weapons were more easily accessible. And I know I talked about it like in one of the previous streams, but like Gehrman's weapon would have been super fun being able to get to just kind of have that. Hmm. Actually, are they considered a beast or... I will equip both of them. If one doesn't seem to be working super well, I'll try the other one. Having a scythe throughout it would be a lot of fun. But you don't get it until you beat Gehrman. And even so, you only get it for that save file and that save file only. So it's not like it unlocks throughout other new games. You only get it for that one. And I've never New Game Plus this. I'm not sure if it's something I really want to do. Yeah, there's also like that. That one is the. Is it a bow blade? It is a bow blade. It turns into a blade. I'm gonna wait for this frenzy to go down and then we'll enter the fight. There were also a lot of really neat DLC weapons. Like, basically the jigs. I think it's basically like the saw on a stick. Like, that looks fun. Oh no. That is a bummer. Okay. I'm gonna have to close this gap as soon as I can. We'll give fire a try. Oof. It's probably the other side. I need to be on the other side. No, I don't. I'm dead. I don't think I used that one very much. I think the bow part uses... Uh... Does the bow part use a shell, essentially? One of the gun shells? You know what? I'm gonna try bolt paper. And see if that does any more damage. I know I only got 2 hits off, but... give it a try. I didn't use a whole heck of a lot that had bullets. Which, granted, I should in theory be going for being able to get the weapon that I want, which is over in the DLC. Start leveling that up, but it's okay. a church pick and it's not available till after Ludwig at least. Oof. Yeah, just so many great weapons that you just are not allowed to have. I can understand having the starting weapons. Like, let you get used to it, let you have that for a while, and just be able to get familiar with that, essentially. But then, once you beat more bosses, like, just kind of be able to automatically unlock things, I guess. Okay, so the side I was on was definitely not a safe side. Wrong side. Okay, I think fire was working better because I only got a few hits on her last time, and she is not taking as much hits wise. Or much damage, I should say. Oof. Ah, jeez. I just keep getting over. Nope, don't do this. Don't do this. Is this a safe spot? It seemed like it was for a second. Oh. Well. Beans. You can charge it. Neat. I definitely didn't use that a whole heck of a lot when I got access to it. I forgot about the lasers too. So good news, it seems like fire was the correct option. Bad news is that I need something that is going to be better equipped against arcane. This is 70 for arcane. It does have low physical defense, but it should be fine. Did I get the rest of the garb that matches this? No? I just got fire garbs. Maybe this is the match for it. That's quite a lot for arcane. I'll keep that. $60. Wait, no. 70. $60. 70. Well, I guess we're going with this, which, you know, looks pretty good. Oh, there's a buddy here. I didn't even realize that. Okay, this should help against the lasers. So it doesn't hurt as much. It also means that her bopping me might hurt a little more, so I do need to try and be careful. No. Stay still. Thank you. It'd be fine. If it doesn't work out, I've learned my lesson, and I will just change into something else. I just like seeing it flop up whenever descend down the stairs. Oh my goodness. You vomit on the floor. Best closing physics. Alright. I got my fire paper. I have my garb. I get almost one shot. It's fine. Oh, jeez. Ah, I'm far more squishy. Far more squishy. I'm trying to remember. I think the arcane did over half damage to me when it had bopped me before. Which still tells me that it would be worth it to have arcane for it. It definitely means so that this is going to be a bit of a fight. I'm also... Who knows? I still need to play the Katamari games, technically. Hmm. I really like these garbs, but... I worry I'm going to just... eat it. So let's try our normal hunter's gear and see how I fare. If so, they would have taken drastically different paths. I forget what it looks like altogether. I should probably try it on at some point. I did... Pretty sure I did buy it. As tempting as it is to be able to summon help, I want to see if I could do it myself. Okay, just need to be on the right side. Nope, I guess not. Man, she was so friendly with all of this the first time I did it, and now she's being a butt. Let's see, what does it look like? Oh, these ones. Yeah, these are real good. How's my weapon doing? It's still doing okay. There's a lot of good mix-ups with all the fashion you can do in this game. For shits and giggles, I'm gonna go into the fight with this. That frenzy actually went up way higher than it did before. I think Eileen's costs or clothes have just that much buff of a against frenzied. I'm still sad I messed up her quest line. Can I sneak up on you? Kinda. It is a tragic loss. Oh, I should not be locked on. I love Eileen's quest line. No, I shouldn't be locking up. Ah, beans. Eileen is great. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Just all of it raining down all at once. To be fair, she did telegraph that she was doing that attack. I just did not pay attention the first time, and I thought, is this her attack? Is this her doing the attack? Should I be running? She got a small bit angry. Unless I'm running out of fire paper, and I don't love that. I can buy more, just... Rude. I guess so. It is very interesting that one of her attacks actually does do frenzy. I was not expecting that. I'll pick up my echoes this time. Oh boy. Starting off getting hurt. Oh jeez. Beans. I thought I healed enough to where that was not going to be an issue. Oh well. Hmm. It was an aw beans moment. I'm just gonna head back so I can get some uh more blood vials and whatnot. That's Rat Queen. Is that in the new Pokemon or is that in Pokemon uh Diamond Pearl Sword Shield type deal? Nice. Either way is still valid. I don't know how you're able to tell if it's going to be a shiny. But I imagine it's when the battle starts, unless you can actually see them in the overworld. That is fair, Queen. I should also repair my weapon, actually. Oh, I don't quite have enough. This is fine. I imagine that sound is just the building burning a little bit. It's fine. Actually, do I have any blood gems that will be a little bit better? Methinks yes. Apparently I have gained some better ones. I've seen quite a bit of it, so I don't mind knowing. I'm not sure if there's anyone currently playing in chat, though, that doesn't want to know. So if you want, you could always spoiler tag it in the Discord, and then I could know. No, you're okay. 15 arena knockdowns? Oof. Big oof. almost there. But also, Rena's a really hit and miss of you might get them pretty smoothly, and sometimes it might just be a trek, like it is for me sometimes. This is a little bit better. Huh. This would continuously let me have fire. Hmm. But also I would get a lot more with this. Which, I'm thinking I'll do this. Randos have been rough. I'm honestly surprised that it even came back online. I guess they couldn't afford to really have it down for too terribly long. Okay. This should go a little bit better. I have a lot more attack under my belt. I have more fire paper. Granted, those were not the things holding me up beforehand, but I should probably just start sending this up at this point so I don't have to continuously wait for it. I'm gonna leave you alone now, buddies. I just want to focus on this. Nope. As soon as I am whopped in front of her, she's able to just boot me. Can I? Nope. I thought maybe I could do a visceral attack, but I guess not. Oh, I know that sound! I know that sound! I know that sound! I still didn't manage to dodge it. Beans. Man, she did that right out the gate. Right into deciding that she was going to change. Ah, oh, beans. That wasn't bad, though. She's definitely mean, and the first time I did this, it was definitely with help, so... But, you know, I'm getting real close, so I'm really thinking I can do it. Ah, buddy, no. I wanted to go into this full health. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, send that back up. Probably ignore my blood files again because things have been happening. So far, the biggest thing is just that this camera angle is not cooperating whatsoever with me. Oh my goodness, no. No, you're gonna bop me and this is gonna be sad. Oh, we've started this already. Maybe she just normally starts it at this point and I've just miraculously avoided it. I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. Oh boy. We're gonna close this gap here. Oh boy. I know what you're doing. No! Beans! I was so close. I tried backing out of that and it did not let me. Ah, beans. That was so close. I'm also getting to the point again where I am losing. I am not getting my full blood vials. You know what? I will go bop some of them outside. Go buy some more. And then we'll try again. I was real close. I felt like I was real close, and then all the arcane came raining down upon me. With the way that this game is formatted, I really wonder if all of the secrets have been found in this game, or if there are still secrets to be had. I would like to think that there are still secrets to be found. Kind of like how Metal Gear 7, not 7. 7 doesn't exist. 4, had a secret ending. And once people found out about it, they came together to be able to do it. I wonder. Don't mind me. I want to see if this does anything. They mapped out all of the seeds for the Chalice dungeons? That must be a trek. I just kind of wondered if I sat next to this person and prayed. If that would do anything. I'm sure everything has been found out. I just like to think that maybe there's still something. Like all the chalice dungeons that you can walk into and get 30k blood echoes from? Oof. It's still quite a bit. Hmm. Wonder. I'm probably gonna get bopped again if I'm wearing these, but... I probably can't buy very much, huh? Nope. At least not enough to be able to do what I need to. So, let's gain some insight just to... not all of them. How about 5? Just to replenish some of the fire paper. Also, use some of the blood echoes to buy more. This should give me quite a bit. I'll go ahead and repair my weapons so that way I don't lose a whole heck of a lot. Just because I know I haven't been focusing on grabbing the blood echoes that are there. I did not buy more fire paper like I said I would. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything down there? That's the... this is the area I fought Amelia in, isn't it? I think. Oh, now you decide to change it up. No, come here, you. That was rude. One of the earlier bosses is named Amelia. It's basically the lady that's praying to the pendant, and then she turns into kind of a big wolf. Two-shotted. Uh... Beans. I guess I just can't wear these garbs into it, even though they have super good arcane. I could have been lazily saying it Amelia. Ophelia is close to your first name? Ophelia. That's pretty. And I'm fairly certain I've said this before, but, like, mine's is Ariel, which I haven't, like, all of my stuff, so it's not like it's a secret. And yeah, my mom got it from the Disney movie. She was pregnant with me when she saw the movie, and she was just kind of like, that's a super pretty name. I'm gonna name my next daughter that. And had it not been for the movie, I would have been named Coral. Which instead, my next sibling got named Coral. Granted, Coral does not suit them right now, and they're not super comfy with that name anymore. When I talk with them, I just use what name they're trying out to see if it's a name they're more comfortable. Oh, Coral. Is my mic too far? Is that a little better? Maybe. I'm gonna give this a try and see how long I last with this armor. First. Before I start using more fire paper again. How do I keep getting caught up on the arm like this? No, don't do this. No. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. We both perished. We both perished. It was dumb, but I had a team that sucked and I had to go to round 9. No, sudden death. Oh, I was hoping I had a sliver of health left. Go figure, it's a round that I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna practice and I'm not gonna use this fire paper. That I end up not only doing it, but also getting bopped in return. We traded bops. Hopefully this means that I can pick up the blood echoes for having won the fight. Can I? I assume so. I think that's where I died. Equivalent bops, yes. Okay. Yes, I got him back. Well, can't do anything about that now. But... okay, so this was as high as I could go for the cathedral ward, I guess. Hmm. I'm also gonna take the paper off for now, so that way I don't accidentally use it.
Very well, let me.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and throw another one into Arcane. Go ahead and buy some more blood vials. I'll go ahead and repair my weapon. There we go. So let's see. I did that. And I thought that that would eventually lead me to somewhere else. So, being that it did not, I'm curious. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of one of the ways to get back. Well, get into one of the ways for an umbilical cord. But it apparently was not that way. Let's see. I must have missed it. We're going on a small detour. I was thinking about that area having the old workshop, which has one of the umbilical cords, and also something that you can give to the doll. And I thought there was going to be a way through there, being that my first thought was that I had went down a stairway that I thought was there to get it, but apparently not. But apparently it is. So let's see. So let's go back. I can at least say that the umbilical cords were never something I found all of without a guide. That was definitely something I had to look up a guide to be able to find. And I imagine it was like that for a lot of people. Nope. I tried to be cheeky and it didn't work. Let's see. I'm going to the next room. Instead of entering the building, go to the right. So I wasn't supposed to enter here. I was supposed to go over here. Which I've already done, technically, so... I must have missed some sort of platform. Okay. Drop down this broken walkway. Rickety bridge. Go down below. It's not giving straight directions. It's just saying go down, which is not helpful. Is that it over there, maybe? No. That's not it, is it? That person ended up dying. I'm fairly certain that's it. Heck, I'm not gonna... Whoops. It's okay. I need to redo that anyway. And it's only a little over 1,000. Okay, so there's no light for it. It's just off on the corner. Hopefully I have the health to be able to survive the fall. plenty of bullets at the very least. Okay. Okay, so that's where I was before. That's not where I want to be. I want to go that way. Which means those ropes should lead me to a platform of sorts. Nope. I was supposed to land on that other platform and heal up. But that's the entrance to the old workshop. And I need to go in there. This is now just platforming. I keep reading that as Rosemary, and I don't know why. It's not anywhere close to that. Okay, let's try this again. This time with maybe less death. Maybe. It's Rosemary adjacent. I'm glad it makes sense then. Really wish health would not take him for that short of a fall, but honestly, I would be injured if I bopped down from that direction too. Let's see. He went, that just barely missed it, so, honestly, I think I need to, like, come at this from an angle. Oh, yep. That was what I was forgetting. Just doing it from an angle. I forget. I don't think there's anybody here. Or anything. I think this is purely just... for hanging in their sakes. Near the doll clothes. Rephrasing. I always look at a particular weapon and just like, oh, that's... My brain always reads that as Rosemary first before anything else. An abandoned doll. I really wish I could just like scoop this doll up and just take it back with me. So that way she has a friend. And also be able to read some more of this stuff. Because honestly, I would read a lot of stuff. Oh, there's the ornament. I can give it to her. I think I should still be able to give it to her. Old Hunter's Bone. What is Old Hunter's Bone? 'Bone? 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 ' The art of quickening, speed up rolling, and quick steps. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I can grab while I'm here. But that does give me the other umbilical cord. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I forgot each umbilical cord has, like, a saying attached to it. Don't really want to take cord. I would rather grab the one from Huskoff's clinic? If that's how it's pronounced. I'm probably butchering it. Cutting through the caverns in the Forbidden Woods. So, I've missed it somewhere in the caverns of the Forbidden Woods. I knew there was a lot that I was missing, but I wish there was a better direction on being able to get there. At least from this list. Must go to the Forbidden Woods and go into the cave that is full of poison, giants, and worms. Oh, I never finished going through there. That's why. There's a rather long ladder here. Climbing it up, bring you to the back. Bring you back to Yarnum. You'll be able to find a door to the clinic. I'm trying to think on... I honestly don't remember how to get back to that cave. Let's see. Let's see. Wonder what would be the closest lantern. Oh. Yeah, I never went back over here. I found a video for it to be able to show me. Because I remember being too, I felt like, under level for that area. at the time, so I just skipped it entirely. I figured I would go back there eventually, and it just never happened. So I definitely need to get back there. I am gonna try still give it to her
Gammon
though.
awaits. Go on.
Okay, cool. I can't give it to her.
What is this?
It's for you.
I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
I'm glad it makes her happy when you give that to her. I don't know if I'm gonna use this, but let's see. Let me see if this will be the closest way. Nope, this definitely would not be the closest way. Okay. The description judges the hell out of you for keeping it too. Oh, what does it read? Because I did not read it before giving it to her, and honestly, I don't remember if I ever read it the first time around. I think I was just, at the time, confused why there would be that there. And I was so excited that it gave me the option to give it to her that I just gave it to her. Oh, the tear stone you got from her? Oh, I should check the description on that then. It, I, I don't think I could use it. Like, why would you want to use her tears? Hi, Ed. I'm working towards hardest ending right now. How are you doing? Let's see. Gotta be careful not to accidentally use it too. No, I would like description. Display? Okay. Silver shining tearstone used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. Whoever thinks this is precious must be troubled by. I feel like it's judging me for keeping it. Hi, Tyrium. I have not watched any of the Olympics, honestly. It's. But it is precious she gave it to me. Work was kind of intense. Oof. Okay. So. I guess just try to make a way through the woods. And. You, rude boy. Oh, you still hurt a lot. Okay. Pop down here. Go this way. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I was hoping that they would not hurt me super much, but honestly, I'm not wearing my same gear, so that is probably playing a part. No worries, Queen. I'm happy that everyone else seems to be enjoying it, though. Oh, come on. It's just a reread of The Maiden in Black from DES. Oh, Demon Souls? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're all over here. To be fair, the person I was seeing definitely ran through this area. You know what? I think maybe I'm going the wrong way. Was it up through here? It is definitely up through here. That is fair. I enjoy the doll a lot, though. Okay. You know what? I should probably really change out. Thanks. Doesn't have great for poison, but, you know, he'll be fine. I like having Eileen's gear on. I guess I shouldn't attract them to me. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Grab this on the way. Is there anything over here, actually? This is just another way in. I'll heal the poison. I have enough antidotes. Forgot how spooky of a climb this is. It's very ominous. Can I... There we go. Trying to remember what this area is. I'll explore here in a sec. First, I'll go to the clinic. and resolve the first thing that I came here for. I can go through here, yeah? Or no? No, I cannot. Yep, just random bodies thrown down the ladder. So I was wrong. This is the right way. Hey, buddy. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. You are much more squishier than your other counterparts that I've encountered recently. Hmm. Please, these boys are squishy for me. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Now, I did accidentally send that dude here, so he is gonna be around here somewhere. Hey, bud. Not sure if that was his embodiment or just somebody else's. This place is definitely a lot bigger than it looks like when you just see the one door.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Yeah, the one that doesn't believe you. I never came and talked with her, so I didn't have the option to say the clinic to fool him into going to the right place. And I was confused, so I didn't have that option, so I ended up just selecting the right place. And even if you don't have the dialogue for this, he will just go to this place.
God, I'm nauseous.
Okay,
I
it's
knew it.
just the same dialogue. I'm sorry, lady. I need your thing. Also, you were experimenting on people, and you were probably not the real one anyway. I did try. At the very least, I tried. And instead, he came here and became goo. Communication.
Oh, banana.
Thank you, Ed, for gifting a sub to Uber Dan and to TRM. You're sweet. Thank you, Shadow.
Oh, banana.
For gifting 100 bits. And Ed, thank you for gifting a sub to Queen. You all don't have to do anything more. I see what it's trying to do. You don't have to do anything more. It's fine. You start typing it out before the gift sub happens. That's fair. It all coincidentally just went through. All at the same time. I hope you're having a good lurk. I agree, chat is cute. Let's see. I thought there was another way. That would lead back to the other door. Feeling drained? That is fair. I am sore from working out after I have been not working out like I wanted to. This is the way, maybe? Is this the door I'm thinking of? No. But it does have the goop.
Oh, banana.
Is it just that delayed? I think it's just that delayed. Oh, this one. Now I wanted to pick up unable to acquire Lakafka's blood vial due to inventory or short. Oh, that's right. I already have one. Thank you, Shadow. How you pace yourself with Twitch so you don't get introvert whiplash? I don't know if I would be the best one to ask with that, just because I know I tend to sometimes be pretty introverted with things. I think just during my time with customer service that I really didn't have the option to just not talk. So I'm used to talking, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Restores a larger amount of HP. Forgot about that. Now you can be cozy. All the cozies. Okay, this is the actual door. That pulls from a different energy pool for you. That is fair. That's really hard to say then. So I'm trying to think of a time where I got introvert whiplash, and I think I think it was when it was a lot of back to back working and then going and hanging out with people. And it didn't allow me to recharge my battery, essentially. So I had to try and just next free time I had off, just try and just recoup with just not only being able to lurk in places, but also try either doing things I felt like needed to be done or things I enjoyed, just because at the time I was the only one doing a lot of the adult things, so it's hard to say. And that is fair, Shadow. Maybe just taking a day to just for yourself maybe would help. I'm not sure. Everyone's different, so that's why it's a little hard to think of any sort of advice for that kind of thing. Because I enjoy a lot of time not being the one talking. Because I like being able to sometimes just listen to people and be like, yes, you do the talking. I will listen. Which I don't know if that makes any sense. Um, go hard for a week and then crash for a week hard. It typically does a yo-yo effect that sometimes is not super great to have as a habit. At least I would feel so. I get you, and it's hard to say because, like I said, everyone's different. Would putting daily alone time in your calendar help? Maybe you can always give that a try to see if that's something that helps you. Because sometimes maybe that won't help. And as as much as I'm still just trying to kind of build myself up, I know that working out also kind of helps with, well, not kind of, a lot helps with my mental health and whatnot. So I need to make sure I'm keeping on top of that because I've seen what happens when I'm not on top of it and not working out, and it's just more bad brain days than I would care to have. And I know this is different from introvert whiplash from bad brain days. That is possible. I'm not sure if you can always tell whenever you get overwhelmed. I know I can tell when I'm starting to get overwhelmed with things. So usually, more often than not, I'm able to just realize that, oh, I'm getting pretty low. If I spend any more it's gonna take so much longer to recover, so I'm going to need to just recharge. I'm trying to mentally think of where I wanted to go next. I guess DLC? Maybe? It did open up the shortcut in DLC. And think I think I would be close to a boss, honestly. I do have the 3 umbilical cords, so I could technically do the fight now. I think it would be beneficial though going through the DLC, so I have the additional levels. And I don't think I'm currently missing anything right now in terms of areas for the main game. I don't think so, at least. All of you in chat are cuties. Have you hit Canehurst? I'm real bad with names, so I'm gonna have to Google that to say if that's a yay or nay. Canehurst. I just got the invitation actually for that. I just got the invitation for that. I have not gone there. So you know what? I lied. I could go there. There is that. There is definitely that. Mentally, I know where it is I'm supposed to go for being able to get there. I don't know what would be the closest lamp. I'm trying to think. Closest lamp I think would actually be the witch boss that I had gotten. Enjoy your dark shadow. It's always good to see you, and I hope you have good recharge time. Hey, buddy. Wait. Wait, what? Rolling into the shadows. Oh, I thought he was dead. That was my bad. Entry is in the Helmhurst Crossroads, so if you have the runes unlocked, it's usually the quickest lamp. I will have to double check. Do you stream assets when you get drained? Next time in the show that may overpower or recharge my fatigue. You can always give it a try, see if that's something that works for you. No, come over here. Come over here. Oh no, see? You've attracted this. How dare you? Did they just morph back in? They morph back into the... No, come over here. Come over here. I see that you have a friend there. I see that you have a friend. You come here. Yeah, I hate those blood spires. I have not touched them whatsoever. I shot before locking on. And also did not dodge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoops. Oh boy. This is why I don't like them. No. I was really hoping they would take care of him, but I guess not. Rude. At least I get this back. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I did not see him at all. Let's see. I think this is just another way up. I'm a lazy. How are you doing? Trying to avoid those blood spiders as much as I can. I think I might just run past them. I don't know how far they follow, but I don't have too much at stake. No problem. I meant to do so earlier when you had mentioned that it was something you were starting. I just have brain goo at times and just be like, oh, the things I said I was going to do after stream, I have not done. And it has been lost to the ether. Working more towards on finishing this game. And also... No, buddy, no. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. Well, at least I didn't have much at stake. It just means that he's probably gonna have my blood echoes. I wasn't expecting him to hurt me that much, honestly. I'm a little surprised on that. His name is Incrediboy. Okay, we have our shortcut. We have full blood vials. I may or may not need to change gear if fire is going to, I guess, basically destroy me. I'm assuming that's why I got destroyed. I'm not gonna worry about on the bridge. Oh no, you're in there. No, you need to leave that cave. I need this cave. This is my cave now, please. Leave me alone. Aw, oh, beans, nope. Pupper's bites are not bad. So I'm surprised that the other ones are hurt. Apparently this game was a big inspiration for Mina the Hollower. Neat. Did I? I guess this is not the way. Is it this way? It's probably this way. Hey, bud. So, yeah, just come over here. You do have my blood echoes. Oh my goodness, now this dog's destroying me! No! No! Crows, no! Oh. It's not just crows. You are rude. You should not be allowed to exploit like I can exploit. That was a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be, but I live, so that works. I imagine this game has inspired a lot of different things so far. And honestly, if I was to make a game, I would definitely take inspiration from this. I know that making a game is super hard though, and I don't think I would have the know-how to be able to do it. But it's a neat thought. Ah, oh, crows, please. Don't play me like this. Heard that growl from the abyss right over there. Part of the scenery, I guess. More crows. It really is, and I'm real glad that out of all the games, that this was my first Souls game. I could have swore I heard stuff up here, so... Must have been through the wall down there, I guess. Is there anything of value over there? Or I guess down here. I heard that, buddy. I heard that, buddy. Nope. No. Beans. I remember him being hard. People on Twitter clamoring about Bloodborne 2, and I'm like, be perfection, don't try. That's fair. As much as I would definitely like to see another Bloodborne game, I don't know what they could do. Because effectively, this story is wrapped with this. I'm not too sure what you could do to be able to make, like, basically build upon this story. Other than assuming that the player has chosen the ending that I'm going for, and thus you get more hunters to join in on the next hunt. Prequel would be a best thing. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad either. No, I just tried. Still don't like them. A prequel would be fun. Especially for the fact that they've put a lot of lore into it. with everything you find, especially the old workshop. Is that just because you're in the dream, or is there a reason that that is the old workshop? I think I'm gonna need to change gears. Let's go with some old hunters. Yarnums. Garbs. There we go. Which is why it would make sense if they did do something, like Uberdan was saying, having it be a prequel rather than a sequel. It would be nice if they did do one to make it to where healing doesn't have to be farmed. That would be nice. Trying to figure out where that other hunter went. So I don't think he's gone. He's definitely not gone. Hey, buddy. No, I see you. Oh, beats. It'll be interesting because I haven't looked at anything Elden Ring related. The only thing I know is just the date they have decided to release it. And that's it. I haven't watched any of the trailers or anything like that. Pros are definitely putting in the work right now. Only secretly a sequel in the way that Bloodborne was only secretly cosmic horror. That would be interesting. I don't know if I want to fight that hunter again. I feel like I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in a little bit. Watched 2 minutes of an early trailer and that was about it for me. I have seen it forgotten. That's fair. And it's not that I'm going to go through it first. Honestly, I'm just going to make sure I'm around for Dan when he plays it so I can bop people trying to do like spoilers and shit. But I'm fine with just watching Dan go through it and having that just be my first experience. I remember the team being Tough Boy. I'm pretty sure he could projectile me. Yeah, he sure can. just going around killing everybody. Hey, crows. I am too. Especially for the fact that I haven't played the Dark Souls games fully myself. But I've enjoyed watching the Dans go through it. And knowing that they're going to put on hold their co-op Dan run because of server things makes me wonder how plausible it is for me to acquire a copy of PlayStation, or not PlayStation, Dark Souls 3, be able to level up to where they are, and be able to try and invade them when the time comes. Because I don't know when it's going to come back, and I don't know what spot they were in. It would be. I just have no idea where they are. How far am I actually?
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon can wait.
Very well. Let me.
Yeah, I'm still way, way behind. DLC's not giving me a whole lot. Yeah, Dan Hunter Calvi. I didn't have PlayStation Plus when they had gone through Bloodborne at all, so I didn't get to try and catch them that way. That would have been rad, but I am not great at PvP in this game. And I imagine I would not be great in PvP at Dark Souls 3, but it would still be fun. Granted, I do not have I don't have Dark Souls 3. I used to have it on PlayStation 4, but it was a copy I was guilted into selling for the monies. So that's fun. Just to name my characters super can, figured that would get the point across. And I kept out-leveling them, then they passed me. Now I've just given up. Oh. That's my fear, that I don't know where they are, so I don't know what level I need to be. I feel like that would be the level of knowledge that either one of the Dans would know. And that would be lost on me. I'm super behind on the videos, honestly. I need to catch up and watch them. I just like being able to lurk in people's streams and hang out and whatnot, so. Probably. He probably would. I also know that I don't know Dark Souls 3 enough to be able to know it. Just as an example, if he was to tell me what area they were going to be in, I don't know what area that would be. So it'd be, okay, cool. I don't know what I do with this information. I think I'll see what can be done. Because if I remember right, this fight gives me the sword that I would want. Yeah, it would basically just be on me to just figure it out. And I imagine I could probably ask the play friends too. I imagine if I asked, they would be super nice and helpful. Anytime I've ever done anything and kind of poked my head in there, being like, I don't normally come in here. I just wanted to come say hi and ask a question. They've always been super helpful. It's such a big server, so I get lost super easy. So I don't go in there as much as I should. But I appreciate them when I am able to go in there. Buddy, I see you. You're not hiding. Come down. No! None of that. None of that. No. Knock it off. Knock it off. For most Discords, I have it to add me or poke me whenever um the add everyone has been triggered. Other than that, I just peek in there when I have the chance. Gosh, where is this way? I don't remember which way this is. I don't have an exceptional amount of blood echoes. I'm trying to remember. Could have swore there was more than one. Oh boy. Oh boy. That worked somehow. Oh, there was more than one. Hey, buddy. Oh, so that's what you were working on. I was wondering what it was.
Hard to figure out how many times I was pacing back and forth between seeing and hearing the kitchen.
I figured you were working on something, and honestly, it did not click that that's what it was.
You know, the thing we bought ingredients for.
I know, but still. He bought also gluten-free Oreos to be able to crunch and put in there.
Yeah, it has the gluten-free ones.
There's another. There are 2 summons for this boss? Huh. Because I saw the summon over there, but... I'm not gonna summon him, but that's interesting. Apprentice is a sweetie.
Hell an unsightly beast. A great terror looms. Have mercy
Oh boy. It's just like, thinking about it, it's just like, oh, I don't remember the strategy for trying to fight him. And instead, I immediately get bopped. Oh, I just healed, buddy. I just healed. I just healed. Oh, I am going to die. Yep. I want a sword. Because I would like to use that once I get it from here on out and see about beating the moon with that sword. Which is going to be a trek because throughout this entire playthrough, I've basically stayed with the same weapon. Well, at least I'm right here. And luckily this person just gives you a lot of blood vials. I'm not sure how possible it's going to be to get my blood echoes back, but I will try. Ah, no. You can't do this. I was right there. Well, lost those. Beans. Does he have slash damage? I think he has slash damage. He also has arcane, like, during the second phase of this fight. He's rude. He's very rude. I think what he has is technically counted as thrust damage. I think. I could be wrong on that. But I'm willing to give it a try. So far this has the highest one. Wait, she has the highest? These two have the highest one. Huh. Wait, no, that's blunt damage. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong one. Is what I have now the best one for it? I guess so. We can give it a try with having more thrust protection and seeing if that helps with everything hurting. Whether or not that's actually going to help in any extent remains to be seen. Okay, I don't have anything else that has better thrust damage. So I guess this is our getup for a hot minute. the very least, I'm getting blood echoes. Build them back up the stock. Because I definitely didn't get to use any in that fight. I'm not sure if, like, I'm just slow on the dodging or if I need to refresh this. You know what? I might need to refresh this. Sometimes there is a delay with the inputs, with the way that I have it. So let me try again. Let me try refreshing this. See if that will help. Actually, how is my weapon doing? It's doing okay. I could just be slow on dodging. But I figure it's worth it to refresh it just in case. I know when I first did this fight, I had a lot more health. This feels like it's a little bit better. I say that and I get bopped. I definitely remember him being a hard fight. I remember actually specifically looking up like strategies on how to fight him back when I first played this. I don't remember what any of those strategies are, but I think it has to do with mostly keeping to his left, or at least dodging to his left. I don't think that lady has ever gotten me. At least in this area. I imagine they were meant to try and blend in with the environment, but they've always been super noticeable to me. Actually, let's back up. Let's back up. I am apparently going too far. I thought I would have regained enough health to not have to worry about healing just yet, but I guess not. Man, I am only getting a small chunk of the way through. Let's see. It seems like he very much is swinging towards the right quite a bit. I also do not think these guards are helping me at all. I'm just gonna go back to her garbs because I can. When in doubt, just be Eileen, I guess. He is very much an angry horseman. And I'm gonna tell him that the church did not succeed when all of this is over and done with. And then he'll just be more mad. Oh boy. No. My issue so far is that I'm not reaching. So I might need to transform my weapon for this fight. Oh, come on. No, I just healed. This is turning out a little better. Until he does that. I just have such a getting only small chips out of him. Hopefully I'm not doing anything wrong. So I don't feel like the last boss gave me too much trouble for this area. I've done a boss for this area, right? Wait, maybe not. Came through here. Went to the right. Went down the steps. Ran to the lantern. No, this is the first boss for this area. I'm just thinking of the bosses that I've already done this stream. But those were not DLC bosses. So it might be something to where I just need to level a tiny bit more before trying to fight him. Which would suck, because I want his sword. He has a shit ton of health. I'm sure that is not helping either. And I definitely need the longer reach, because I basically need to bop him and be able to get out. Like that. Oh, that was 271 damage. That was barely anything. You, sir, are a truck tank person. I dodged you. How dare you? And he is not giving as much health back as I would have hoped with my hits. That is also affecting me. Nope. Beans. Okay, nope. Need to run, 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 need to run. Ah, no, I barely got a chance to run, buddy. You're cheating. I saw it coming. I was just like, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. So that was definitely a better run, but I think I just need to level some more. So I think this will be a good time to go to the castle. Get some levels there. Come back here. And see about trying to chunk through him once again. Does mean that I still have to put off having that sword, but I did get him the spewing phase, which is something. I have quite a bit of damage, and I feel like I have a decent amount of defense. I think it's just that he's just that tanky and hard. No shame in just going over to the castle instead. Let's see. It's not Altar of Despair. That was the other boss. Wait, no. I think it's here? I think this is where I need to be for being able to get to the castle. I honestly completely forgot about the castle. Yeah, this is the place. I think it should be down the hill. Oh, wait. Wrong way. I should be able to. Yeah, it is neat being able to go to the castle. I also realize this means that there is one dude that is a very hard fight. So, that will be interesting. Going through that alone for the first time. Oh, it's like he heard. He heard him calling. Hey, buddy. Actually, I don't really want to be fighting in this room with you, but... at least you're squishy now. This should be the area. I think. I could be wrong. I'm starting to feel like maybe this was not the area. Oh, come on, you. At least they give blood vials. It is the right place? That's good. I was worried for a sec this was the wrong place. Okay. A lot of things going on right now. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I'm not gonna die because of this. Got dogs, got fires, bombs being pelted at me. Good. Okay, so this is the right area. Pup Time has some very good puppos. Did I ever go in here? I don't feel like I ever went in here. Oh boy, hi, puppos. I heard the sound before I saw them and I was just like, where are they? I thought it was down there that I needed to. I thought there was supposed to be a carriage. I thought there was supposed to be a carriage down here that I could... Oh, wait, no. Just coming to the specific area. I do get picked up by carriage at the very least. It always seems like it's gonna, like, jump scare you at the end of that. I know for certain that for this, I never found it on my own. At one point, my friend had offered to help me with ROM. And before we did ROM, he was showing me some other bosses that I should probably do before activating ROM. And this was definitely something we had done afterwards. Trying to remember how dangerous or not this castle is. It's very spooky that once you get here, everything is just frosted over. That's probably the shortcut, so... Alright, more the spider thingies. Oh, come on, you. That was mostly due to my lack of reach. I probably just need to fight them with the weapon transformed. Ah, jeez. Well, I could also ignore them and just run past them. Oh, there's a lantern right here. I bypassed that completely. That reach definitely helps with these ones. There's more than one, actually. I'm gonna leave them alone. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in. You know what? This is not necessary. There we go. It's probably because it opened for me. I wasn't the one initiating the opening. Had I been the one opening, it probably would have given me the iframes. You know what? I think I remember the gimmick of this castle now. They could just be invisible. They sure can. Which is very deadly. Like that. And like that. I forget if they come back or if they're just invisible. I think they're just invisible. But I could be wrong. Having this just teensy bit additional light would probably help. Especially for the fact that they are getting very upset over the fact that I'm going after some of them that are grieving. I guess. Okay, it seems like they're not coming back. So that's good. Is there anyone over here? Okay. Reaper? That's a weapon, yeah? Why can't I use it? Oh, not enough blood tinge. Gotcha. It is neat. It's a shame that a lot of the blood tinge stuff is also just super late, so you don't really think you're going to be able to make anything that will take advantage of blood tinge. Other than, I guess, your gun. I've never done a blood tinge build, though. And fundamentally, I'm not sure how I would do it anyway. Other than being able to get the weapons that are blood tinge. And I think there's some stuff that's blood tinge technically in the Chalice dungeon. Oh my goodness. No, I wanted to get one of them. I wanted to get one of them. Ah, they got me. There's another one of those things where they assume people will do NG+. That's fair, but also I've never done NG+, so I just assumed that it might be too much for me, and it might not. I just assumed that it will just be much, much harder than it was to get into the actual game. That maybe it'll just be too hard for me as a whole. And I assume that invaders are still allowed in NG+, and if that's the case, does that mean NG+ only has NG+ invaders? Or do regular invaders also get to come in? And does everything still apply with all of that and whatnot? I would assume that everyone could still invade even if the person is an NG+. And that would just make things, I feel like, so much harder. Having this tiny bit of light, I feel like, is helping. I wonder, if I was to wear a dress around the castle, would they not attack me? Probably not. They probably still would attack me. I figured as much. Let's see. Where are they hiding? Did they not land here? I guess not. There's also one up here. Ah, beans. I wanted to get the backstab on them. Are they trying to fly back up? Were there supposed to be more? I feel like there was supposed to be more. And I saw him way too late. Sure did. Blending in with the environment. I saw him and I was just like, oh, I should get him. And I was too late still. Is there not really anything in here? Is it not? I'm trying to see about it letting me view the spectator, and it's not letting me. That dude has... I didn't think it would knock him back that much. I'm glad it worked. I assume he was the main threat of this area. At least in terms to why this was such a long hallway. Fairly certain I heard something up there. First off, gonna activate this, I guess. So I have a shortcut. I think I have enough for a level. If not a level, then fairly close to it. Let's see.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon can wait.
Very well. Let me.
Little.
Farewell.
Yeah. It's very amusing just seeing the cloth just flump its way upward. As if it's made out of nothing. Okay, so I need 2 more of those, I think. Never mind, this should work.
Gammon awaits. Go. Very well. Let me.
I should probably get some more health. Especially when I go to do the fight. Or strength. I'll go ahead and do this for now. Let's see, and there's nothing really I would assume I would need in here, but I'm still gonna check real quick. There's nothing really new, I'd imagine, in here. I had thought about grabbing the Blades of Mercy from in here just because they were hers, but I don't think I would use them, especially with the fact that it does. I know it doesn't take a whole lot of endurance to be able to use them, but it's very much close quarters. So I'm gonna use this chance, I think, to just go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. I'm back. Hi, toucans. Took a small break to go to the bathroom, and I figured while I was up, I would grab some water. Thank you. Let's see. So, go back over to the castle. I think I'm fairly close to the boss there. Maybe grab the boss. Which also means... maybe the castle's not as big as I thought it was. Indeed. Which tombstone has the castle? Okay, this one. It also has the abandoned workshop in this one. Or I guess the old abandoned workshop. Let's see. I don't know if I'll need to send this back down. I don't think so. I think for now, it's alright where it is. Vile blood register? What is this? A register listing all known vile bloods. Red leather record of the vile bloods loyal to the covenant of Melise, Queen of the Vile Bloods at Kelhurst Castle. Record of Vile Bloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dreads of their prey kept throughout the ages. Online use only, cannot use this item offline. I don't know what it's supposed to do then. I imagine it has something to do with how it affects PvP, maybe? That's what I would assume. Especially for the fact that it's specifically for online. Little upset. I'm not entirely sure what is hurting me. I'm not sure what's hurting me. I know I've been marked to an extent, just... Is it you? Are you the one that's hurting me? Maybe. Maybe that's what was hurting me. think that's all of them. I think so. So, I just need to... What's in here? Eveline. This isn't one of these, is it? No, that's not. Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights. The Eveline uses quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Kelmhurst variant relies more on bluntage. Lovely named after a woman and graced with an intricate design. Evelyn's were adored by Canehurst Knights. Okay. So I probably actually can't use that, can I? I mean, I probably could, but I would not get a benefit out of it. No, I can't. I can't get the benefit out of it. Well, I have it, I guess, for what it's worth. I think this is a shortcut, isn't it? Beware of liar. Not sure what that means in terms of that area. Maybe that it looks like it should have something, but actually doesn't. Maybe. Yeah, that one is up there hurting. No, come here, buddy. At least it's not hurting me a whole heck of a lot. So this castle isn't too terribly hectic or hurty. So I was probably meant to come here earlier? I would think so. Who's still crying? Someone over here. Hi, Gwen. Thank you for 2 months. How are you? Whoops. knocking over books. Nice. It takes a while to get the kitchen in order. See, Gwen can make them when she wants.
Oh, but
You're being sassy. That is definitely a mood. I know how them goes. She crying out here? Nice. I got some stuff to be able to make up Karna some M&M cookies. I haven't made them in a while, and I think it would be fun to do some cookies. No, I found you first. You were not ready for that, buddy. You were not ready for me. Rude. Basically. Back when I first sent him cookies, I had found a nice recipe online that I had used. So that's usually the one that I follow when I make M&M cookies. I don't think she finished marking me. You know what? I think I remember what those do. I think it's that if I'm marked, it hurts more. Orange cranberry oatmeal? That does sound really good. I know people give oatmeal cookies shit, but oatmeal cookies are great. Low white chocolate? Oh, I've never had them with white chocolate. That sounds like it'd be good. I got trapped. I'm dead, aren't I? I will accept this fate because that was real close. Distracted me with cookies. Nah, I thought I could just bop one of them real quick, and instead, they were all just way too close for me to be trying to attempt that. Especially for the fact that they could just yell, and that happens. I thought it just that if I was marked, they did more damage, not that I got frozen. Tenants? I've never heard of that. But being able to always find good music is good. Hopefully this chest was worth it. Knight's Garb. Has a lot of blood defense, though. Occasionally take care of your tendencies. Executioner's glove. Got rats, my washer broke, etc. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Take the Sims and boil it down to remodeling the house. That's tense. That is fair. I've never played The Sims either. I know of it, and I know quite a few friends that do love it, which is great for them. I just have never done it. Oh, that's what that is. Nice. I imagine someone out there was probably thinking the same thing of, I really wish I could just have this portion of The Sims and then just made the game. It also could have been made by the people that did The Sims 2. I have no idea. There's no way out from here, is there? There sure isn't.
Probably not, because it sounds like it's an indie game and the Sims are currently owned by EA.
Oh, they're owned by EA.
Yeah, used to be a little company called Maxis, and they were bought by EA back when they, bought a lot of companies and then proceeded to kill a lot of companies.
Yeah.
Fortunately, not too many companies have hit the EA death sentence, especially not Respawn.
I'm fairly certain there's supposed to be a way out of here that I am not seeing. I didn't realize that The Sims was owned by EA, but I guess that makes sense for the fact that Origin has a lot um of The Sims.
The DLC.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, this is just where they died. Okay. I thought I had a hint of where I should be going. I'm fairly certain I'm not supposed to just use something to go back to the dream, because that's not something that should happen. No, that's just for death. Yeah, that's fair. Can I?
Yes.
Did you win your duel? No, that was a question. Oh, Platinum 2. The
Yeah.
Platinum 1.
Yeah. Somehow I won 10 in a row. I don't know how.
Gotcha. He has been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since it came out, and he got to top rank of Platinum 1 last season of theirs.
They call them seasons. There is literally just month-long things.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a season so much as just something to entice you to continue playing the game daily.
Yeah. But, I've hit Platinum 1 again, so now all I have to do is just log in, do a couple of duels every day, just so to get dailies done. Or I can just stockpile the dailies and just knock them all at once, and yeah, but ultimately, and I did it without even using a meta deck.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah. A little, but it's still, God, it's still so fucking rough. I basically had to just get out Evil Hell, and then I started running into decks that weren't the most, annoying to deal with for the most part.
Gotcha. I don't know how to get out of this area. I could have swore there would have been a switch or something to be able to let me get out of here. Which, that's in reference to what I've already grabbed. But... how do I leave? Again, I can't imagine that they would just leave you to have to use an item to leave. Oh, is this it? This is it. Of course it is. Well, that's a room. That's an item. Am I gonna get Bob for going for that item? Probably. I heard you, buddy. You know what? Not gonna worry about you. I'm just gonna go over here. I knew it wouldn't trap me in that room. Thinking about it, knowing that EA also owns Respawn and owns Apex Legends, they probably a lot of their sell choices have been because of EA.
Sure.
Thinking about it, like the fact that EA owns Respawn, thus Apex Legends, that a lot of like the changes we've seen in terms of trying to buy stuff.
EA's owned Respawn, I think, the entire time.
Have they?
Yeah, they have. It just, I am mad, like they've owned, EA has owned Respawn since the Titanfall days. So we're not talking about, like, this is not a recent acquisition. This is, Respawn's been around, been in EA, been with EA for almost as long as fucking BioWare has been.
Honestly, I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I played the demo for the original Titanfall back in like 2010, whenever it first came out, and I really enjoyed it. But I just didn't. I didn't see myself playing it enough to warrant it in college.
And that's fair. I haven't played any of the Battlefield games, so I'm pretty sure the only time I've played something, it was probably a Call of Duty, and it was a little bit. Not a lot. It very much felt like I had to have iron sights for anything I shot, and it's like, I don't think I have the kind of quick eyesight, quick scope thing that you want from me. At least with Apex, I have the decision of being super long range with a very good scope, or just being able to do close range, where I can actually see shit.
That seemed rude. He just wanted to give you a hug.
Clearly. Clearly that was all that was wanted was a hug. Need some love. They can get love by consent means. Not by being grabby. You know, I think I made the shortcut, but I'm not sure if there is a shorter. Well, I guess if there is a better lantern, I'll be able to go a little bit further. If there is not a better lantern, then I can just use my item to go back to the dream, because I have a lot of echoes on me. Fairly certain this is the way. There's a lot of spooky, like, jumps. I'm gonna put this on real quick. At least it decides to give you some. Being like, hey, you might not want to be here, and if that's the case, here's a way of getting out. Let's see, because I don't think there's anything else on this side, yeah? Yeah, nothing else on this side. Wait. Anything on this side? Ooh. Is this a shortcut? Or is this where I just came from? This is just where I just came from, isn't it? It sure is. Okay, well, I can just boot back to the dream. Spend these blood echoes, because I don't want to lose that in the fight. And I guess see about getting this boss? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. No, I'm not missing anything. Let's just go back to the lantern, thus go back to the dream, and then figure it out from there. I should have enough items for blood echoes to be able to do a level. Okay. Probably do one more, maybe. Will this be enough, or am I still...
Very well, let me.
I'm like 100 short. Can I sell something? Sell something I don't really need. You know, I keep forgetting these exist. And also, they've been the downfall of me many of times. So, I'll just go ahead and sell those instead.
Very well, let me.
There we go. Let's grab some more strength, I think.
Farewell, good hunter. May you.
And I want to say that he does blood tinge damage. I want to say he does blood tinge damage. Let's see. So, what do I have in terms of blood defense? I guess 60 is the most I'm gonna get for hat. Yeah, 60 is the most I'm gonna get for hat. And I think this had more. That definitely had more. This is gonna be a weird setup. This doesn't really have a whole lot of change to it, and either does this. It has some arcane damage. Let's see. This is kind of a weird getup, but I'll still go with it. So, hopefully we make it. Which one of these graves was it again? There we go. No worries. I have played through this before. It's been a long time, though. Definitely worth a revisit, though. Being able to change clothes every now and then is also nice. I guess I probably could have spent some of the insight. Not like he's gonna take it in the fight, but always good nonetheless. Let's see. I came through here. You know what? I don't know where I've created my shortcut. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. I'll just... You know what? I can run through it. This is fine. I can run. Come on. Don't stab me on the stairs. That's cheating. It looked like it wasn't taking health anyway. It looked like it was taking stamina. Which is not great, but could be worse. Are you gonna try and wreck my shit? You sure are. You don't even leave a blood vial for me. How rude. The speed run of this game is really trippy. I saw one once at GDQ, and at one point had followed the person. They are very bombastic, though, in their behaviors, which is fine. It's they tended to repeat the same thing over and over whenever someone subs, so it's just like, oh, I don't know if I actually enjoy this. Which is a shame, because I would like to see them do more of the Bloodborne speedrun, but I'll just try and find somebody else that runs it. He's a little stiff. Hopefully I'm correct in the fact that he does blood tinge damage. The last time I fought him, it was with a friend, so I didn't really have to worry a whole heck of a lot about it. Oh, okay. You go through walls. That's cheating, for one. Two, it does look like I was right with it being blood tinge, but that I didn't even get a hit on that. To be fair, I forgot about the fact that apparently that attack specifically just ignores cover. I'll have to be more careful. Small oof. I guess I should be sending this down. There we go. Okay, let's try and run through without taking damage this time. Hello? Hi. Hello. Don't worry about me. Okay, it does a small bit of damage, actually. But it definitely is taking away stamina when it does that. I don't know if he's gonna follow me this way. I hope not. Let's see. I guess I just have to kind of be up close with him and just try my best to probably dodge him. I think that's gonna be what I need to do. Buddy, we're just starting. You can't be doing this. I'm not even close to you yet. No, this is cheating. Stop it. Well, it seems like being close is definitely the answer. Oh boy. Except him trying to do that. Oh, he's gonna do that. I was just like, what are you doing? He was charging up for a big boy attack. No, don't do this to me. No, buddy. Well, I got him through the second phase that time. I don't remember if I need to take care of what he has stabbed into the ground or not, but I guess I will have to try that next time. I got pretty far with it though. I'm gonna keep this out for sure though when I go a running. Okay, don't worry about me. Small bit of damage. Man, the fact that he can reach me on the stairs like this is rude. I can't reach anyone while they're going through the stairs or ladder. I was very close that time. Very close. Hey buddy, if you're following me, I'm not staying the wait for you. That was a little close. I probably should make sure that I'm a little bit more forward before I try doing that. I think the blood tinge helped. I should see about using some paper for this fight, I think. Also, can I use the old bone? I'll use paper, and then I'll use the bone. Oh, come on, dude. We are just starting. Don't be like this. Oh. I know what you're doing, buddy, and I'm not gonna fall for it. I could grab some more damage off of you, but this is worth it. Okay, you've made your point. You have made your point. You have made your point. No, don't you? Where did you go? Buddy? Hey, buddy. Where are you disappearing to? There you are. Oh, beans. Well, I got him further that time. The old bone definitely was helpful with that fight, I feel like. I just kept losing track of him when he decided to just, like, propeller his way up and then disappear. I'm just grabbing something to drink real quick. So I'm fairly sure I'll be able to get him. I just need to be careful. Done amazing work with the tradition constantly amazed by your art progress. Unit furnished is one of my best friends. I want to let you know that I'm also gonna go sleep. Thank you, Myth. I hope you have good sleep. This is super sweet of you. Oh boy. Nope. 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 Don't yell. No yells. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. Thinking about it, it's in. Part of me is like, has my art been noticeably progressible since I've started Twitch? And probably yes. I'm just probably not noticing it. Okay, we probably have to go into this fight fully healed up. Come on, dude. Nope. No. Hey, no. No. Let me get up. Oh, come on. Ah, beans. Oh, come on. It literally runs out as soon as I need it. Like that. You're just spamming the same attack, sir. Oh, I wasted my good paper. I see that going through. No, you're not. Okay, I need to back up now. I need to back up now. I need to back up now. Oh, come on. No, don't. Aw. Beans. So far, what I'm noticing that has happened is that I try to run for him, and I must be double tapping it because it has having me lunge towards him instead of run towards him. And it's just like, no, that's not what I wanted. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Thank you. I will take a sec to stretch out my hand and drink some water. I have my water bottle with me, so I'm sure I'll get him. It's just a matter of beans. No worries. It was good to see you, Gwen. I hope you have a good sleep. And I'm sure I'll be able to get this dang boy. I think what it is that I'm forgetting to transform my weapon, and I need to be doing that to be able to get that just a little bit of extra distance to be able to bop him a little bit more effectively. Be able to bop him and then zoom me out. Thank you. That's sweet of you. Welcome back. And thank you. I'm sure I'll be able to get him. I got real close. Ooh. Nice. I imagine that was probably something you were working on while lurking. Which reminds me, I still have lots of, I still have lots that I need to bop through, like, work on too. Especially for the fact that I was so close to filling them all up and then, and then there's kind of like, so have some follower and animated emotes. Which means I also still need to finish watching a video tutorial I found on how to properly use Clip Studio Paint for animating. Sure. I will attempt to remind myself after stream. If not, it will probably be sometime tomorrow being like, shit, I forgot. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the opposite of what I wanted. I just wanted to... Nope. Nope. Only down. Okay, only down. Did I ruin the fact that I put bolt paper on? Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Don't be like this. I healed. Excuse you, sir. Don't, no. Excuse you. Where'd you go? No. You're just being rude. No. Excuse you. Stop it. Stop it. No, beans. Man, he really just does not want me to do anything. Oh, beans. Man, actually, I'm gonna bop over to the dream and grab some more bolt paper because that's a little upsetting that I can chant my weapon with bolt paper, and if I accidentally switch it, the bolt paper's just gone. You're welcome. I'm glad it's been helping. having a good tool to be able to just have and not pay a subscription for, like Photoshop or Flash, that are purely subscription based, is good. I don't know. Thinking, no, I probably can't. Just trying to think of like, well, can I just spend the 5 to, or spend the health to get some of the extra bullets, and then bop over here to be able to have full blood vials and 5 extra bullets. That probably wouldn't work. Okay, so guess I only have these 2. I would clear out this room, but honestly, it does not feel worth it when I could just run to the boss. I know I sacrificed a little bit of health, but so far I'm not using all of my blood vials in this fight. So I don't have to worry about the other enemies over here, so I'm not getting too terribly hurt. I just unfortunately should make sure I am fully healed before going into the fight, because otherwise something bad might happen. Okay, so we'll use the bulk paper, we'll switch to the bone, and hopefully not have to use it. Okay, heal up, enter in, bulk paper. Buddy, you shouldn't be starting off with this. Buddy, you're starting off rude. You know what? I'm forgetting the fact that I really need to have this transformed for this dude. No, no, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Rude. Beans. He's in my world history class. Was he actually good at history, though? You know what? I'm gonna put my hair back. My hair's not getting in my way, but I want it up for, I think, this way. He always looked at my paper on test days. So clearly he wasn't putting in the work. Being a big cheater. It's just when I get locked into his attack. Like beans. It's okay. At least I've been sending this back down. So I don't have to worry about waiting for it. And I've gotten close to beating him. Hey. Don't mind me. Whoops. I thought I went over that already. Ultimately, I'm fairly certain this is still helping because I'm fairly certain all of these attacks are blood tinge. Not as much as I would like, but it's still helping. Okay. Try this again. Grab some bolt paper. Well, heal up first. And I really need to make sure that I'm transforming my weapon, because otherwise the distance is just going to be rough. Alright, buddy. I say I need to remember it and immediately forget. Oh, come on, you were right there, buddy. Hey, Tree. He is being rude tonight. Oh. I knew what you're up to, buddy. Not gonna fall for your tricks. Nope, I need that. I need to get 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 that. None of that, buddy. None of that, buddy. Oh, he got me right on point. It's so rude. I keep getting close to beating him. And then him immediately annihilating me. I hope you're having a good night, and I hope you're feeling better. Oh, I've gotten to the point where I don't have... I'm gonna fix this. Luckily, I have plenty of bullets. So going through my bullets in this match, I don't feel like it's gonna be an issue. Let's just go ahead and use one of these. We'll go ahead and... Oh, that only buys so little. I'll use one more. I should be able to repair my weapon, or would need to. No, not fortify. Repair. Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'm sure I'll be able to get this fight eventually. I don't think anyone's ever called me that. But thank you. See? No yelling. And now yelling. Okay. Didn't get as hurt this time. So... I might still have to heal up. I don't know what would be his instance of parrying him. So I haven't tried it. Especially when right now my arrows are going towards me having a better dodge. Thank you, Jeff. Have a good night. It's a bit risky, but I will do it anyway. Oh my goodness. Buddy, we're just starting. You can't be doing this. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have worked. Okay, back up. Oh, come on. Of course the dodge works afterwards. That needs to stop. Nope, buddy, nope. Nope. Ah. Thing is that I don't think I'm underleveled for this fight. It was just still keeping me logged on to him. Beans. Well, I still have 7 bolt paper. I'm fairly certain that the bolt paper is working properly for this. Hey. Oh, hi. You definitely got a hit on me. Beans. Now I'm starting off with being way more hurt than I normally am. Man, she doesn't normally hit me. That almost looked like I wasn't gonna make it. I was just like, no, I'm also gonna jump off the edge. Well, I think I'll just have to go into the fight damaged, because I've already had to use a blood vial. Not exactly how I wanted to start this, but... let's go ahead. Ah, beans. He so easily gets unlocked from me locking onto him. It's not great. Come on, buddy. Don't be like this. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. No! That should not have hit. Oh, no. 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 I know what you've done. I know what you've done. You can't have this. No. 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 No, you can't have this. We just discussed this. You can't have that. You can't be doing this, sir. You can't be doing this, sir. Please. Please, please. I didn't even realize he had gotten ready. Buddy, no, you can't have that. You can't have that. No, you can't have that. You can't have that. He used it so much during this fight. Beans. I get so close. And I'm already out. Heck. Alright, buddies. Where are you? Where are you over here? Hey, you. I know you hurt. I know you hurt a little bit. Just hear me out. I need what you have. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Yep. They have such a long reach. It's okay, at least the blood echoes will be there. And... one of them is probably going to have picked... no, no one picked it up. Cool. Mine... alright, where do they come from? Down there. Have I explored down there? I don't think so. It's a little bit better. I just need to not be so aggressive. Okay, I got some. Is this... there's stuff down here. So I imagine this means I'm allowed to be over here. I just wish these worms weren't so hard to hit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Would this work better? Maybe. I guess this works better. Man, they're just coming out everywhere. Is that all that's here? Yeah. Well, I didn't die, and I have some blood echoes, so I can go bop over, grab some more blood vials, and I guess try the fight again. Good thing returning to here heals you up. Alright. How many will you give me? That's a decent amount. Think you'll play any more now that you've reached platinum, or?
Yeah, I mean, I still plan on playing. It just, you know, I'm probably just going to try to work on other decks. Just a little tired.
I getcha. Do they tell you when they're gonna be like, hey, interview this person? Or is it just show up on your calendar?
Sometimes they will just put it on my calendar. Sometimes they will ask me when I'm actually available. So next Tuesday is when I have to do more, interview more lamps to the slaughter.
Hopefully they'll actually be... It'll
Decent
be...
candidates.
Yeah, just because I know some of them have been pretty rough.
Yeah.
I imagine these would be great if I was focusing on any sort of blood tinge. I'll still equip one just because sometimes I will just go ahead and bop somebody. Is there anything that would help with this fight? I have that, and I'm not going to change that out. I don't feel like I need to change that out. I don't feel like having more blood vials is going to be the answer here. I do have Ion, and I guess I could see what I could swap out for Eye. I imagine the temporary transformation would not be the transformation of my weapon. Let's see. I can at least take this off for now. I don't feel like I need more echoes. I don't feel like I need more blood vials. Maybe even more of a bit. No, stamina's not really the issue with this fight. Maybe physical damage reduction? I don't feel like he's doing physical damage to me, but I guess that would be worth putting on. How was today? Work-wise?
Shit was on fire.
I know you said you had to postpone nap because...
Shit was on fire.
Yes.
And...
But in which context? Because honestly, it could be anything.
They just... they were like, oh, we need to get this fixin' now. Oh, like, it's like, we're looking for a release that's already overdue. And it's like, sure, I'll do it. For fuck's sakes. So I quickly made the change necessary, you know, opened the PR for the code, PR got approved, sent it to T, and then went. I don't think it's been approved by T yet, but I'll check tomorrow. T being test engineers for those who are not used to the industry lingo.
That's fair.
Yeah, what I'll just probably do, given it is Friday, well, not technically it's Friday, just do my normal routine. Since we don't have a morning meeting, I will prepare a message tonight for us, and have it scheduled to send out sometime in the morning, and that way they think I'm awake when I'm probably still sleeping. A for working remotely.
They'll never know.
I mean, they won't.
Exactly. Like, you're not in the office for them to physically see you not be there, but see a message sent, so...
Yeah, the only thing they could really do is just go, oh, you're not actually online. But...
I guess.
But that's the only real indicator that they could use, and even then I could just say, hey, I'm just kind of keeping my head low profile today. And not like me being offline has stopped people from messaging me before.
Exactly.
So...
They'll still send you messages, especially in the sense of, oh, are you out of office? Being like,
yeah.
I said specifically I was out of office. The bone road out already? Being able to get the first attack in is just what's killing me.
I'm like you, I'm sorry. Look, I mean, that's fundamentally the problem, where it's just like, summoned everything in one turn, and then, yeah.
Unfortunately, when he bops me like that, I can't break out.
Gotcha.
At least I haven't found a way to be able to break out. possible there is a way to break out and I'm just not activating it, but unlikely. It still feels weird that there's just so much one turn advantage in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I mean,
It just feels like it's just such an astronomical amount.
yeah, like you've kind of seen me play, and you've just seen how long like like the first turn advantage is not absolute. There are ways around it, and there are literally decks designed to go second, but also like
Doesn't feel like it's much.
well, like I said, you literally have to have a deck designed around going second for going second to feel like the optimal thing to do. Like otherwise, you know, the joke is, a lot of games are, one on desirable, and then determine, you either in tournament settings you either go and play, you either do a die roll or rock paper scissors in order to determine who gets picked, who goes first for the first game, and there are jokes about literally, with certain decks, with certain matchups, it literally it's not a matter of personal skill, it's really who, you know. I mean, it's not true that it solely comes down to the die roll. Obviously, you occasionally will break. You occasionally will have to be adopted, and that's fine. But also, like, it's very like there are certain decks that if I don't draw any hand traps against, I immediately just I'm like, okay, you're gonna go full combo, and I'm going to, and by the time it passes to my turn, I won't be able to win. Because there's literally like one of the popular combos that I've seen is and the thing is, it's actually a combo that's banned in the TCG. It's something that they, for some reason, is not banned in the OCG. Is literally you get up a certain creature, and then you get out a certain creature, you get out another creature, there in the combo, and then you basically go and when it comes to XZ, summon XYZ, you have creatures have a certain number of materials on them, and the second creature will transfer its materials to the first creature, and then the first creature basically cannot be at that point can't be destroyed. Can't be destroyed by card effects, or is either destroyed or targeted by card effect, and also you can't special summon. And of course, they usually have some sort of a few negates sitting on the board also. So literally, it's like, okay, I literally cannot do enough in order to do anything, and it's just like, well, I guess the game's over, and it just kind of. It's just very questionable, a lot of design choices nowadays.
No,
I mean the fact that like tutoring is such a core part of the game that my ace monster, the only the only reason why it's so considered so powerful that it's banned in the TCG is that A, it prevents the opponent from tutoring to add to the hand, even though there's all sorts of other functions they can use. Like they can go and send cards from the deck to the graveyard, which for a lot of decks is still pertinent. They just can't add directly to the hand, which you know. And then so that's
No worries, Queen. I hope you have good lurk and good sleep.
yep, MA Queen. Um, but also like the card has a way to prevent its own destruction by banishing cards from the graveyard, and those two things alone, make it so powerful that it has to be banned in the TCG. It's like who at Konami actually designed this card in the first place?
And who approved it? Honestly.
Right, and the thing is, it's like I'm not gonna like claim that like any you know like like you know there are so many like busted combos. Like you literally saw how the other day I literally was playing a game and I was drawing a lot of cards, but literally I was dead before I even took my first turn.
I get you.
And it's just like it's another combo that's banned in the TCG. The TCG is actually much more liberal with its ban list, and I think it's fundamental. I don't know, like before the TCG used to be controlled by Upper Deck Entertainment. Obviously, Konami has taken the rights, taken the rights fully back from Upper Deck Entertainment, but also, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, how yeah, it's just very much a question of different what what's considered a fair game is completely different between the TCG and OCG.
Why do you think that is?
That's a good question. You know, like again, the key card that most people know the difference of between the TCG and OCG is literally a card called Max C, which is the hand trap monster. Where if I put if I discard it from my hand, every time you special summon um, during that turn, whether it's I can technically use it on my turn, but typically I'll use it on your turn because that's when you'll do most of your special summoning. You know, I can draw a card, and apparently it's very common in the OCG that is like, oh, you're running, you run one, you run 3 maxis and you're running a fuck ton of hand traps to deal with every single possible scenario, and I guess they just decided that's an acceptable meta, and not go, maybe we should go and just make it so that hand traps are limited in how they influence the game.
You would think.
Because there's some minor ways of interacting with the hand traps, but they are very specific cards, and they're the type of cards where unless there's like a very common way of getting them, they're fucking expensive.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like, uh,
I'm just grinding for some blood echoes, I think, just because, like, it might be something where maybe I just see about grinding off stream and getting some levels, I don't think levels is the issue, but I imagine it would help.
Just search just like echoes. Yeah. Like, so I'm just deciding to quickly look, and literally, like, for example, one, the main way to deal with hand traps is a card called by the Grave. And even at its lowest rarity, it's $3 a pop. There's a card called Effect Dealer, which literally has a common printed version of it. The cheapest version you're probably gonna get is $3 a pop. Like, the fact that a common is so valuable that everyone desperately needs copies available at their disposal. You know, actually, what were our cards that I'm curious about?
Isn't the more useful or valuable the card, the more expensive it is?
Yeah.
Is $3 it considered expensive for Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, you have to have at least a 40 card deck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the worst, but when $3 is the floor. Oh, sorry. Typically, you have a 40 card main deck, and you also enter in a 15 card extra deck. And you also usually have a 15 card side deck. Because, if you're playing at a tournament, you need a side deck. So you need to have so many cards. So even if you somehow got your entire deck, for $3 a pop, which there are certain decks that are just so, that either have such lasting power or whatnot, where $3 a pop is actually far below the floor, and even some of the most
Surprise! I hope I
Hi,
didn't scare
Forrest
you.
and Lucas.
Hi, Cord. Hi, Luke. Thank you for the raid.
We were just randomly talking. I'm just randomly bitching about Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't mind me.
It's okay. No worries. I'm just kind of
Surprise!
grabbing some
I hope I didn't scare
blood
you.
files. Because I was fighting a boss
Wait,
and I'd lost.
Lyles or Echoes?
Or, yeah, Echoes.
Yeah.
Well, blood vials I do need. I am
you're
grabbing.
capped.
I am grabbing blood echoes. I'm capped for what I can have on my person. I'm kind of trying to build up my storage.
Oh,
Because as soon as
I didn't know you could actually store them.
yes, you can. Nope, buddy, nope. No. And I never fought him, so I figured I might as well give him a try. How was stream? Don't worry, I'm just chasing him.
Yeah,
Whatever
you
you do,
were,
don't
you
kill
were
me.
playing Hollow Knight, if I remember correctly. I don't know what Luke was playing, but... Yeah.
Nice. Weapon. Before the actual final boss. That's
Yeah.
fair. I have played through that. It is a good time.
Yeah, you were getting good at it. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, like, for example, just do the God Home exclusive bosses aside from the last one, because I don't feel like doing the E5, I don't know, this playthrough. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Have fun with that.
Thank you. I hope you all have a good night. This buddy's over here. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
I was figuring he was a little bit further away. I was
Well, I mean, he
incorrect.
was further away, but not as far away as you.
No. Puppies, no. Puppies, no.
Can you pet the dog?
No, you cannot pet the dog.
Sorry.
Pupper's hurt.
But
The
for-
lock-on's not being friendly right now.
Yeah. But for example, say like there are lots of cards that have been so liminally printed, and like for example, one of the cards actually even Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel also is Nibiru the Primal Being, which is basically your opponent has special summon 5 or more times. Normal or special summon 5 or more times in the you can send all their monsters to the graveyard, blah blah blah. And basically it's meant to put a stop to it, stop the combos and break their boards. And typically a lot of decks, if they don't run 3 of it in their main, they run 3 of it in their sideboard because certain decks you kind of want that stopping power against. The cheapest copy of it is like $13 a pop. If you're running a magician deck, hold on.
He's been playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Online client. And he just got once more to Platinum 1 rank, so...
Yeah. For example...
Have a good night, Ford. Thank you again for the raid.
Yes. Sleep well. Like, for example, if you want to play any sort of deck that focuses around spellcasters, most of them require a card called Magician Souls to be optimal, especially for tournament play. And you typically are going to run probably up to 3 copies of it. The cheapest printing is $30 a pop. Like, you see how the money is just getting tossed out pretty rapidly. And the thing is that, unlike Magic, it's not like you have a large number of, lands that are, cents to the dollar, or that go on your roster. You have... a lot of the cards are super, a lot of the cards that you might need are cards that haven't been reprinted often enough and are just that valuable. There's certain pot cards, they're basically the descendants of Pot of Greed, like that. What you draw additional cards. Some of those cards can be $50 to $100 a pop. And again, we're just talking about the main deck, and we haven't even talked about some of the cards that were required for the extra deck, because some of them are so ubiquitous staples that, oh gods, you're you understand what I'm saying,
Yeah.
For people, yes, it's a problem that every popular TCG has. Magic has the same problem. Pokemon has the same problem. But also, a lot of that is, fundamentally, it should work in the fact, the reason, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the advantage of, okay, you don't, as long as you follow the forbidden and ban lists, forbidden and limited lists, you can play any cards from any time of Yu-Gi-Oh! But the problem is that it's not a matter of... But the thing is that certain cards have been so irregularly printed, or if they have been printed, they've only printed in such, high rarities. For example, Nibiru, the lowest rarity print has been a secret rare, and secret rare in real life is, definitely is the really nice hollow, the one of the more valuable cards.
What is considered a secret rare?
Is usually usually secret rares are usually the ones with not they're the ones that have like all the like not just the. If I remember correctly, hold on, let me verify. Um, I know the difference. Um, if I'm correct, secret rares are basically that the name of the card and the picture are completely hollow. Um, there's also ultra rares that have some additional details, like usually like the level markers might be hollow also. But you get my point. Um, and sometimes the ultra rares have like additional like a better hollow, if that makes sense. Like they might have like special, like they might have the type of hollow that like you can go and like move the card back and forth to like.
Do halls not normally have that?
Look, it's been a while since I played. Okay. I might be talking out my ass, to be fair, but in either way, when it comes to the printings of these cards,
I just imagine that like foil means that like, and I just said like it shimmers a different color if you're like kind of tilted back and forth.
yeah, well, either way, like a regardless, it's just the amount of like, um, the amount of money that can be like. Yes, technically you only need 3 of every staple to cover all your decks, but the entry fee, to get your first set of staples might be kind of, steep. That's the reason why a lot of like casual groups will be perfectly fine if you use proxies, because I mean that's again same thing as Magic, same thing as other games, but you get the point.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's any items technically that would help.
Clearly, this umbilical thirds of the umbilical cord will help, right?
I mean, that will help later.
I know. I that's one of the few things I actually know about this game. What those 3 do. So.
That's not gonna help. And that's not what I thought that did. Applies arcane power to the weapon. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would help. Maybe that would help more than the bulk paper. That also means using a lot of it, but it might help. I don't know what he's more particularly weak to. And I definitely do not have need to use that. Maybe? How much does that use? 2? Probably not. I feel like having the bones still helps. Yeah, see? This is all the stuff that I haven't stored. Like,
Gotcha.
so anytime I die, or come back here, it replenishes.
Okay. I did not know.
And I can
I
tell.
literally just thought you only can hold on to 20 at a time, and that's it. If you ran out of those 20, you had to just go and kill enemies until you get more.
Nah, it allows you to only keep 20 on your person, and any additional ones you pick up just automatically come here.
And but you understand why I would think that. That would be something that a FromSoft game would make you do.
That's fair. Like, I still have plenty of bullets. So I'm not worried about running out of those in terms of using items that use weapons, so. I think I would like to give it a try with having arcane. If for some reason I don't get it with this, then I will probably just see about grinding some levels off stream and some blood echoes, just so that way it's not like sitting around waiting for me to be able to give it another shot. I'm sure no one minds, just I would rather make this an easier sitting experience. Especially knowing that eventually I'm gonna fight the moon, and and that's gonna be quite a few tries as well. Nope. Hi. No. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just, I guess, stream it to Discord if anyone wanted to hang out while I'm grinding for blood echoes.
Oh, so you would think that there would be. Is there not a lantern closer, or do you really have to do this walk every time?
Every time. This is the closest lantern there is. And it will give me a new lantern once I beat him.
Of course, because fuck you, right?
Basically.
I think this is fundamentally why like, I, okay, I think this is how I would put it. I enjoy my Metroidvanias where they put a save room right before the bosses.
No, I get you. And I made a shortcut, but I know that's still this walk to get there. And then there's stuff like that that happens where he just kind of stun locks you. Buddy, please.
Assuming that's not
Nope. And if I don't back enough further away, I still get hit by it.
I mean, that seems like the actual animation range.
No.
I mean, you're consistently getting hacked up, but that
What happens though at half health is that
he goes into a softened range.
basically, and he will take one of his daggers, stab it in the ground, and then I'm not only just being hit by him, I'm getting hit by daggers in the air that I cannot block.
Fun fight.
I think the arcane was doing more damage. It's hard for me to tell mid-fight compared to the shock vapor.
I hear you.
Ugh. Fundamentally, I'm sure part of it is just maybe brain's starting to get tired and not responding as well as I want to. Or it's just me in general just not being like, or not necessarily that, just maybe there's an input delay again. Maybe. I have no idea.
I mean, if there was an input delay, you would probably notice it, but
Not always.
yeah.
So, it's hard to say. But I can just always call it there and just tomorrow see about grinding some levels, maybe some blood echoes. I don't know if that would help. But at the very least, the blood echoes and stuff will go towards leveling and buying blood vials so that way I don't have to keep stopping my attempts to be able to go and grab them.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think would be good. And hopefully just have an earlier time. Because what? Today is now Friday? Today is now Friday. So next stream would be on Saturday sometime. I guess it would just depend whether or not you feel up to trying to do like either Ace Attorney or something, or if I just do solo stream of just more this.
We'll see on Saturday.
Yeah. Granted, I'll still grind tomorrow, so that way, in case he doesn't feel up to doing anything, that I will be prepared to just do more of this on Saturday. And I guess I'll hang out in Discord to see if anyone wants to be able to hang out with me while I grind. So, if you want to do that, that is also an option. Let me move this. See who is on. Beep, beep. That's not what I meant to push. That's not the button I want to push. Beep, beep, beep. Katie's still on. Katie is arting. I don't get to raid Katie. We're gonna go say hi to Katie. Thank you all for hanging out, and for anyone that decided to stay from any of the raids, I appreciate it. If you feel like hanging out, I guess in any future streams you can always follow. If not, that's also okay. You do you. Sometime Saturday will be next stream. Probably after 5 Eastern time, because I usually stream later in the nights anyway. But it will either be more of this or something with Epcarnus. It will all depend on what Saturday will hold. I hope you all have a good night. And we'll go say hi to Katie. She is arting. She is lovely and wholesome. And very chill to hang out with. I will see you all Saturday. Have a good night.